I'm not really interested in it. But I've heard it's a fun game, though. How about me? It's
Activating
been
combat
pretty
mode.
tiring for me, but overall chill.
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Got a decent amount of sleep tonight. Went to the gym today. Did a bit of Street Fighter 5 rank, which actually was a good time for me, to say the least. Now that I finally hit Diamond in that game. Otherwise, it's been a chill Saturday, just enjoying it before
Activating
things get
combat
busy
mode.
next week.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Would have been nice to have done more, but it is what it is. But
Activating
this stream
combat
I
mode.
should be going on for a good while tonight.
Conflict
That's the
resolved.
plan anyways.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way! Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah!
Just doing side quests, warm up,
Activating combat
and then we'll be
mode.
going to main story.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Which shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Hopefully.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Okay, so that's 3 treasure chests. Otherwise,
Activating combat
as long as I'm
mode.
able to relax on a Saturday, it's a good Saturday for me, personally.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
It is all I need.
Activating combat
Which, that's
mode.
how this Saturday's been so far, thankfully.
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
I should have used jump.
Resolved.
Oh well.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
These goddamn bugs.
Conflict resolved.
Oh
Phew.
yeah!
Didn't take any damage. Cool. Now I just need one more
Activating
chest and we
combat
should
mode.
be good.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
If anything, I'm just more or less looking forward to next weekend. Next week, if anything. Aside from being busy with work, there's a lot of things happening next week that I am excited for. One of them being the Demon Slayer movie next week Friday, which I am going to be seeing with friends on Friday. So to do that, no stream next week Friday. Since I'm going to be out at the movies with friends. But I'll probably stream a bit more next week to make up for it. I should be able to, if anything. Whether it works out or not, we'll see. Anyways. Let's try this one. Let's play around this one.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Ouch. Phew. Okay, took a bit of damage, admittedly. Yeah, I should be able to save it though. Wait, really? I should have had enough power to sustain it, but I guess
Activating
not.
combat mode.
Take that! Take that!
Really?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah!
Not an area I want to get into random fights too often, though. Given this area. So let's try to avoid them.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, cool. It's not just them.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nice. Ooh, AP up
Activating
plus.
combat mode.
Take that! Take that!
God damn it.
Ah!
Really? I have 29k health.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, never mind.
Brace yourself!
Here we go, here.
Oh yeah!
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Good job. What I can take this thing on is another story. Ouch.
Take that! Got him! Take that! You're in for it now!
Okay.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it!
Nice. Hey, level 27.
Conflict resolved.
Leveled up 2 times just now. So, we're looking pretty good so far, I would say. But anyway, so not much has really happened over the weekend, so there's not much I can talk about while doing these side quests. However, before I started streaming, I actually did see some news about a certain thing. AKA, apparently, the discussion of banning Steve has popped up again. And regardless of, well, everyone should know my stance at this point. I couldn't care less if he gets banned or not. But I'm not a fan of banning in general. Unless the circumstances are that dire. In my opinion. Uh, of course it's against Steve. Hey yo, Madeline, welcome to the stream. So, I did want to start earlier than what I'm doing right now, but I ended up getting busy with some things. But the plus side, at least we're more or less making a good amount of progress. We should be able to make a fair amount of progress tonight, and I am going for a little longer than usual tonight as well. How's it going, Madeline? Hope your Saturday's been well. Okay, I already maxed this one out, so... I think AP up would be pretty good here. And HP up plus. I have a bunch of those I can level up, so let's see these. High jump, I'll put jump. But yeah, we were just talking about a couple of things, including the fact, well, on the topic of, apparently, I saw it on Smash recently about how more is being considered in discussion with banning Steve, which, for the record, like I was just saying, I've never been a fan of banning characters. At least unless the situation was that extreme and such, which, I guess with what we've seen recently, with the new tech that was discovered, it could be a bit extreme to say the least. I feel like I need something. Use a few better items here. I have Thunderblade here that I can use.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Anyway, just trying to make some more progress on Crisis Core tonight. Which... who knows how... I have no idea how it'll go at this point since there's just so many side quests to do to say the least. Which I do enjoy doing, by the way. But just damn, there's so many.
Bringing out the big guns.
But it's fun. The game's fun at least.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
So I don't mind it as much.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself.
This should be good enough. Boys match better a lot, but let's see if he scored something. Well, I don't even really follow Smash Twitter nowadays.
Resolved.
outside of the people I'm friends with or well acquainted with in Smash. Those are so I'm not like trying to keep up with
Activating
Smash stuff in
combat mode.
general, but it's just basically new tech for Steve that, interesting enough, allows him to avoid hit stun on move.
Better run for it.
So he has to do a whiff aerial
Here we go.
first.
Go,
And during
go,
the
go.
whiff aerial, he pulls out the block. And apparently it causes a phantom
Conflict
hit,
resolved.
specifically against any multi-hit moves, I believe. Or actually, no, it doesn't even have to be a multi-hitting move. He just needs to get hit. He can literally get out of hit stun out of any move, basically. And that way counterattack immediately.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Which, I will admit, that is a little stupid,
Activating combat
IMO.
mode.
Just the fact that he can get out combos like that. Oh, that did a lot more damage to me than I thought. But yeah, it's just really just the fact that the tech allows Steve to get
Activating combat
out
mode.
stuff. Out a lot of, or avoid hit stun in general. That's the main issue a lot of people are taking to issue with. From what I've seen.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Which, regardless of how I feel about Smash and such, I do agree.
Activating
That-
combat mode.
I don't think it's gonna like outright just like get him banned, but well, the thing people should be doing is actually banning the tech itself, but I do get it's probably gonna be pretty hard to.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah, which, like, on one hand, it's definitely the tech that makes it busted. On the other hand, I do get where they're coming from with saying it's gonna be hard to ban from every setup and such, but granted, at that point, you could probably just finish the set, finish the game, record the sets, or record the replay, and then show the TOs that they used it there. So, ban the tech probably is the better thing. Anyways, you never played the game before? What's that slot on the top left? That's essentially, it's pretty much in-game. It's called the digital sound wave or something. Let me see if there's a tutorial that explains it. There should be one. Oh yeah, digital mind wave. Pretty much as you can see here. Pretty much spins on certain well, the wheel spins and then it'll land on certain characters and numbers. And then a lot of things will happen, to say the least, so... Let me show the numbers. So, if you get characters, like, the same images of one character for all 3 images, you essentially get a limit move of some sorts to buff you. Otherwise, if you just get numbers, pretty much, if anything matches, good stuff happens, aka, there's no downsides to things not matching. It's just a waste of turn if anything, but that's not gonna really affect you. Anyways. And then here are the numbers specifically. Like you get all 3/7 invincible for a limited time, which I assume it means like for a longer time. 666. Okay, ignore aside from the fact that how it looks, increase like crit rate increase, no physical AP 8 oh, and AP is just another bar for us to use, and many others. So, but the point is that there's really no negative to it, even if you don't. But like worst case, not just nothing happens. Nothing bad happens to you if something doesn't go right. But yeah, the whole stuff with Steve, it just looks like a situation where we should just ban the attack tied to the character, which, if left unchecked, could cause some
Activating
problems.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Because, and the whole banning stuff pretty much just goes in general how I feel about banning things. Personally, not being a fan of it unless there are certain criteria that are met.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, that did a lot more damage to me than I thought. Some of people wanted to ban Hero 2019. I definitely remember those times. Like, the language thing, I will admit, will cause... Assuming the case happens, it will cause problems. But even then... The fact that he has RNG isn't really a problem, IMO. Like, he does have stupid things, I can agree with that. Oh, hey Gar, here's an example of one. This one pretty much this is a limit that increases my limit rate, my crit. That pretty much gives me guaranteed crits. As you can see here.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But yeah, back to the hero thing. He definitely, well, the RNG stuff and the options he gets from them are pretty ridiculous. Damn it. But I guess when you consider everything else with his kit,
Activating combat mode.
definitely far from ban-worthy overall. On the grand scheme of things, like, I totally get it if people don't like fighting Hero, but definitely nothing ban-worthy. Keita.
Brace yourself!
I guess another issue of why I have a Smash asking to ban characters ASAP is really a mixture of both the history of the game with Smash and just in general what they perceive as easy to do and such with banning. Since, and congrats on being first, Madeline. But I guess one of the big issues I have is just the fact that we definitely have had way more extreme circumstances to ban characters. AKA Meta Knights from Brawl and Bayonetta in Smash 4, which... Bayonetta... Look, actually, I'll go with Brawl Meta Knight, which I didn't play Brawl competitively. I did start watching it before Smash 4 came out, and that character was a problem. Meta Knight was a problem, to say the least. I'm amazed that they allowed that character. Especially the doubles of him in doubles. Like, if I were to ban something, which I'm not really a fan of doing, Meta Knight would definitely be the one I'd ban immediately. Versus everything else that we've been dealing with.
Conflict resolved.
Like multiple jumps, being able to glide, and still being able to use his up B that turns it and gives him as additional glide. A tornado that deals so much damage, and his ability to stall in general while having crazy moves and hitboxes that makes it seem impossible to get in on him unless you either get really lucky or legit outplay the Meta Knight player. And it was pretty much to the point where he was pretty much given his own S tier rank on tier list, which he definitely deserves it for considering what he does and such.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over. Here we go.
But that's really the extent I can speak about for Brawl specifically.
Conflict resolved.
Just because I never really competed in that game, and I personally have no plans to. And Brawl Ices as well,
Activating combat mode.
which my older brother never competed in the game, but he did learn how to chain grab, and needless to say, I was salty to say the least.
Brace yourself. Here we go.
And this was when I was trying to learn just Smash in general, while my older brother was chain grabbing me for days. I was just like, do you have fun doing this? Because I hated it, to say the least. You started with competitive Smash and Brawl in 2012 when you were 13? Oh, interesting. 2012.
Bring it on.
Oh wait, that means I'm older than you then. I won't lie, man. I actually thought you were older than me for a bit, like by a year or two over me. So, my apologies there for assuming that. But that's interesting though. In 2012. Crazy how much the community changes so much over time. It definitely has come a long way, to say the least. But I did try out, well, I did start learning competitive stuff with Brawl. I just never went to any events for it back then, outside of like one high school tournament. But I did start learning Brawl in 2013, or I'd say, yeah, late 2013 was when I tried learning Brawl. But at that point, that was when Smash 4 was already announced, and some people were still trying to play Brawl, but... Or, well, like, Brawl had 2013.
Activating combat mode.
Or Apex 2013.
Warm-up's over.
But back...
Here we go.
The point I really was trying to get was... Okay, yeah, late 2013, I was trying to learn the game, but... Wait, let me heal. Jeez.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
That's too close for comforts for me. Okay, no chests here, I think.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Smash boards and all its ball. Oh yeah, those two. Those two. I've never used all its brawl before, so I can't speak too much about it. I did hear it was going to get resurrected for Ultimate at some point, but I guess something happened. It ended up never happening. Or at least if it did, I wasn't really made aware of it. But I've definitely heard of it before. And Smash boards, I've definitely seen the site, but I'll be honest, when I was looking at the site, when I did start trying to get into Smash,
Activating combat mode.
I was confused to say the least. Okay, let me change my loadout here, because I actually don't want to use this one. Okay, it was this one I want to use. But I can switch this out for this one.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't switch that one out yet. Okay, let me switch out that move first. But anyways, back to the Smash talk. Okay, for first, what am I going to replace this with? I guess this works.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, but then, just back to going, I guess, oh yeah, definitely, so, even though I didn't compete in tournaments for, wait, that hit me? Damn. Anyways, to actually get to what I was saying,
Activating
I still
combat
did
mode.
try to play some Brawl, like, just to learn it. Even Melee and Project M back then, just because those were some of the things out that I wanted to try learning. And I also had a good time with, to say the least, surprisingly. However, I didn't go to any tournaments I never went to any tournaments for those games.
Prove your honor.
The first tournaments I went to were pretty much during Smash 4 in 2015. One that was a local, and another, it was part of an FGC event that had Smash. Which was that's pretty much how I started. Much fun with it, and back then for me, I know Smash Bros was the most common thing to go to for Smash back then. For me, it was actually my scene's
Activating
Facebook
combat
group,
mode.
because that was where they would be posting events on when they would be happening, asking if who needs a ride for stuff and such. And all in all, That's pretty much where I learned about stuff. Versus Smash Board. Which, I guess it was just easier at that point. Considering Facebook and all versus a foreign sport. Which that Smash Bros was still being used for sure. Definitely not as much then.
Is this the end?
Hey Gil, welcome to the stream. How's Zach's story? So far, pretty good. We're just doing some side quests right now though, because there's just so many side quests here. How's it going, Gil? Hope your Saturday's been well. Oh wait. Oops. I'm also just trying to level up some of my abilities as well. Okay, how did that hit me? There we go. Is this the end? You love saying? Same. I miss it too. Hearing all of this and such. But yeah, another mission complete. I guess we could try it, because why not? But in the meantime, while doing these cycles, we just didn't talk about other things lately, like how today I did see what you posted about how you're probably gonna pick up Wolf or Fox or
Activating
Steve.
combat mode.
And then I saw the Steve attack. And I was like, damn. So this is where we've come. With Steve.
Conflict resolved.
Which,
Oh yeah!
obviously I'm not really tied to Smash nowadays. But damn. I don't even care about the whole stuff about Steve in general, but that thing he has is pretty stupid. And, well, another thing is, like, it doesn't even have to be a character ban. It really just needs to be the tech itself that needs to be banned. IMO? But I do get it's probably gonna be hard to enforce that as well, considering
Conflict
how it
resolved.
is and such.
Activating combat mode.
It's just how I see it anyways.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Just crazy that he has something like that now.
Activating combat mode.
But sure, it did take 3... Oh. Oh, he took away my stuff. Oh, good thing I have items for that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Which, it also goes both ways with both players. On one hand, players can intentionally do it but say it was an accident, but on the other hand, if players lose to a Steve player, then
Activating
they could just
combat
accuse
mode.
the Steve player of doing it, which... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh, it definitely
Activating
sucks.
combat mode.
Especially for TOs that have to decide with whether or not they want to ban her or not. Or how to go about banning it. Which the easy solution definitely would be to ban the character.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Fox isn't still viable. Eh. Honestly, I never really thought Fox was solo viable for a good while. Even before DLC came out. Oh damn, we completed 25% of the missions. I probably thought that was the case, unless you were like dedicated enough to keep soloing, which obviously that was pretty much light. Like, not the sense that he could, like, it was impossible, but it definitely was harder back then. Aside from lights, there were, like, which, I'm not trying to say it's invalid or anything, but it's just, like, considering the stuff the factors he has to deal with. Like, obviously, being the Glass Canyon, as well as the whole thing about his recovery being easy to get, which, even, even with the matchup, Fox wins. It is very easy to abuse his weaknesses in those situations. Which, for the record, Light can prove it can be done. I will say it probably took a good while for him to get used to it, but he's done it to prove that it was possible. But, I mean, again, it's just my opinion on the whole thing, is all. Not sure if I can do this yet, but look at now. And granted, the reason, what made me main Fox? He was someone I enjoyed playing around with back in Smash, or in Brawl, even though, I think, like, Lucario was the one I did end up playing the most in Brawl to learn him such. And when I saw he was in Smash 4, Lucario was the one I actually wanted to use back then, who, over time, did prove to be a good character in the end. But I guess for me personally, I just couldn't really vibe with Lucario in 4 early on. And it just felt like a lot more work than I had to get used to him back then, so I ended up not going to, so I ended up searching for other characters, which it was pretty much a mixture of Captain Falcon, Sheik, Kit. I guess I could also say it. I'm not sure why, but Robin also was someone that I wanted to try out. Probably because of Nairo back then. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it was because of Nairo that I actually wanted to use Robin back then for a bit. I guess one day, I did try out Fox Out Curiosity in 4 online, and, and this was back on when I was playing on the 3DS too, but while like, while I was still learning some things from Fox, I was actually having a lot more fun with him than I thought, to say the least. So I kept him as a consideration as well, alongside the other characters I mentioned before. Smash 3DS was such an interesting time, but also a fun one back then. Like being able to take Smash on the go, and playing with people throughout and such. Definitely a fun time back then during high school. And honestly, of the character pool I had back then, I will say Smash 3DS. I miss Smash Run so much, to say the least. I really miss that mode. Shame that they couldn't bring it back. And, like, at least in comparison to what Smash 4 on the Wii U got with the Smash Tour, which, on one hand, it could be fun, but on the other hand, that just dragged on, to say the least. You love Smash 3DS? Yeah, it was a fun time, for sure. Anyways, you wish you could find your copy of Smash 3DS? I sold mine to a friend back when I was pretty much playing on the Wii U. Still, people still go online in that game? Now that's interesting. But I respect the dedication, though. Playing that game online, since it still functions and such. Now, I guess, at least for me, another reason, aside from focusing on the Wii U, well, also, another reason why I really focused on, I didn't really play Smash for 3DS anymore, was because I was actually on the verge of breaking my circle pad because of Smash.
Activating combat mode.
I'm amazed it didn't break, but I was definitely on the verge of it breaking.
Conflict
As fun
resolved.
as it was to play on the go and such. I saw articles back then showing how I was looking for people playing on it for too hard, and that was about to be the case for me if I kept playing Smash 4 on my 3DS too. Which back then, when I didn't really have much money, I did not want to break it. But still, I had a good time with it regardless.
Oh yeah!
Activating
Okay.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
So yeah, back to the story of Fox. So, I guess it was around summertime during Smash. I was thinking about sticking with Sheik.
Activating
That's who I was
combat mode.
intending to main initially, just because I did like how she looked back then. And she just played well for me, but I guess with my style of play, on one hand, the speed works for me, and I could live with the glass cannon stuff, if I was able to close out stocks reliably, which overall for me, I just wasn't able to do.
Better run for it!
Prove your honor to me.
Like, I was able to build up damage. I can definitely move around, but it was definitely frustrating trying to get the kills.
Conflict resolved.
Which is why I felt like that was one of the big unless I was straight up camping my
Activating
opponents,
combat mode.
or not approaching, chances are I probably wasn't going to be closing out sets.
Conflict
And
resolved.
no, since we played a fair amount, you could definitely see me, or
Activating
not just play
combat
me in
mode.
Smash, but also the characters I use in fighting games in general. You can see I'm definitely someone that likes rushing down and going in instead of waiting.
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
When she got nerfed and her down throw and oh yeah, well, confirmed slash 50/50s, which I do agree it was stupid that she had them. But she definitely has other 50/50s she could use
Activating
too.
combat mode.
Oh yeah, but the time I dropped her was actually during the time.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Oh yeah, this was around June of 2015, so we didn't get the nerf till after. So this was before that 50/50 got nerfed
Bring
too.
it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah, and I also remember more. This was also when this was like, I think this was around the time where Fox's double jab actually got nerfed too. That double jab infinite slash loop he had to set up for kills and all, which he still had in Smash 4, but you had to do the tipper stuff and such. But that was that I definitely remember abusing that more back then. Which that was why I wanted to not use Fox initially, but at some point I sort of just got used to Fox. I got used to like using his double jab, or just using his attacks in general, since it did work a lot better that once, even though they did nerf they took out the double jab infinite. But aside from that, Fox was pretty much just as fast as Sheik, so I had the speed there. And unlike Sheik, Fox pretty much had the things that Sheik was lacking for me, which was kill confirms that I can go for and land. Which, while Sheik does have kill confirms, they were obviously a lot harder to do than what others could do back then. So that's one thing it came down to. I think just like just Fox felt better for me in general versus Sheik. Even though there were times I did have to fish for the kill, at the very least, definitely felt more suited for me in general with how Fox was versus Sheik. Oh yeah, fair footstools. I remember when those were a thing. Hey, yo, Wilts, welcome to the stream. So, Wilts, right now we're going to what you pretty much said. An hour of side quest before doing the main story. Honestly, I'm not even sure how many more side quests I'm gonna be doing before I get to the main story again. But we should hopefully it doesn't take too long. Hopefully. How's it going, Will? Hope your Saturday's going well.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Is it London dishes now you're telling? Nice, nice. Anyways, cool how I end up main Fox. You always wonder if people made a character because of how they play it or because of their game origins. Well, I guess if it helps. I didn't really play Star Fox back then, but I guess from a presentation standpoint, Fox also appealed to me too. Which a lot of things do, honestly, now that I think about it. I did actually play through Star Fox 64 and Star Fox Zero. Star Fox 64, or the 3DS version of Star Fox 64, which, while short and not exactly what I would be, well, actually, it would be a good stream game nowadays, if I were to play it now. Not a long game, but I did have a good time with it. Star Fox Zero definitely had its issues, but I would say I overall had a good time with the game.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Okay, just a fuse jump. I should be able... Oh, that does a lot of damage. Then let's try
Activating
again.
combat mode.
Okay, I healed at the wrong spot there. Okay. Who? Oh. Okay. Decently healed. Okay, that wasn't even enough, so... Okay, this is probably too early for me. Unfortunately. But, yeah, Fox, he just ended up being my playstyle the best, and I've been rocking it since. I'll admit, I did use Pit a few times in a few tourneys. For some matches back then. At least back when I was still developing as a player and all. Specifically, and honestly, my Pit was specifically against Ness. Back then. Okay, so he just steals my magic. That's fine.
You're in for it now.
A lot of it definitely had to do with watching Naruto back then, but back during the Smash 4 3DS days,
Oh yeah.
one of my favorite things with watching Naruto versus Naruto, one of the things I really enjoyed doing against Ness Aspect was really gimping his recovery, which sure there's Rosalina who has a much easier time with doing her down B to get rid of that thunder from recovering, but with Pits, I had such a fun time getting in Ness's way with my Orbitar slash down B.
Hard, I hope. Bringing out the big guns.
I always had fun doing that.
Prove your honor to me. I got it. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Which, while it did break my Orbitars, the fact that I could use it to prevent Ness from getting on stage again, that was really nice.
Activating combat mode.
And fun to abuse for me. And this was during the time when I did use Pit. I did try out Pit back in Brawl. And I also did play Kid Icarus Uprising too, so I was pretty excited for him. I was pretty curious about trying him, especially when they gave him his moveset from Kid Icarus Uprising. From Brawl to Smash 4. Like, there are some things I do miss from Brawl to Smash 4, like, obviously, his ability to glide. And has up B, which, I guess for the record, his up B is technically better.
Activating combat
And for what he got, like... And then there's also that shield too, which, granted, it only blocked one way, so it was a bump. But like, being able to glide, I do miss that. But hey, at least that was a universal change overall. It was fair. Oh yeah, and the arrow loops too. Those are also fun to play with.
conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And that was actually, oh yeah, and that was also a reason why I did also prefer Pit over Dark Pit as well. Which sure, his side B hit harder,
Activating combat
but
mode.
it was I definitely had more fun manipulating the arrows back then. In order to get my opponents and such. even though Dark Pit did hit harder overall.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Definitely good times back then, though. The overall, I guess some point after like 2016 was when I pretty much went to soloing Fox, though. Never really had any reason to. I guess this works.
Activating combat mode.
There you go.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
A new shop. Oh, these I can actually use. AP up is cool, but I would rather have the attack power up. What was I gonna say? But I guess all in all, that's pretty much how it worked out with me, with how I ended up solo being Fox back then.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
For better or worse.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
From then to, well, not exactly solo maining, since I did have a pit back then. Early on, when I started competing in 4.
Activating combat
But then,
mode.
over time, started fading out of it. Just to focus on maining pit. Or Fox, specifically.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Which, same case for Ultimate, more or less.
Activating combat mode.
Which, back when Ultimate was just announced and people played the E3 build back then, I was worried I was going to have to drop Fox then, at least based on what other Fox players were saying then. The only thing that really, if it wasn't for Larry, who gave me who did try him out at the E3 show floor.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. There were definitely some things that looked nerfed. Obviously, Side B not going through shields, Up B being a little worse, and not having a fair footstool. And then the double jabs not being really a thing anymore either. That did
Oh yeah!
that did make me worry initially, but granted, I wasn't at E3. I wasn't playing it. I was pretty much just going off what other people were saying. So I was worried as well. The only thing that really gave, if it wasn't for Larry that made that video about his thoughts on Fox back then, I probably would have used someone else, but from the launch roster, it probably would have been Wolf, if anything. Probably.
The end!
Just because Star Fox and all. I liked how he looked in Ultimate too. Maybe a sortie would have been possible. Maybe a sortie also would have been possible too.
Activating combat mode.
I'm not sure which one I would have used. But definitely would could have. I could have definitely seen myself using one.
Conflict resolved.
There you go.
Oh yeah!
Always your favorite Spacey? Pretty much the same here. Though, if I were to play melee, I probably would use Falco. Just because of his combos being vertical and all. If I did. But, nowadays, it's hard to say. But, back to the whole thing with Fox. Even though he did get some apparent nerfs, overall pretty glad that I still kept using him despite it, since outside of it, he still looked like a pretty solid character overall, which, truth be told, he was pretty solid still, but I don't blame other players for switching to someone else, like Larry and Charlie, since they both pretty much switched to Wolf. I don't blame them either. Since they did give him a chance and they did well early on, but as time went on, that was when he ended up switching to someone else. Oh, this will be helpful for sure. What else can I get though? Because I don't really need a power attack. Oh, this will be even better. Okay. And the same character since Brawl. That is very respectable. And so you're even using Peach back in Brawl, which Peach wasn't that great, right? Compared to Brawl? Or at least compared to the rest of the cast in Brawl. Which mainly the top tiers. At least I'm just trying to remember based off the tier list I've seen. I know Slayers was a pretty good Peach main back then. Who still stuck with her because he liked how she played back then. Definitely respectable though, nonetheless. I'll give the attack plus up to you. So I could probably use power attack with something else. Because I don't really have much of a use for this one. So, this sounds fun. She was meant? Okay, so not completely unviable. It's not completely unviable, but obviously definitely was gonna struggle a bit with how she was built. Which I guess that's just what you... As long as you're having fun, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. I definitely can imagine it was a tough road, to say the least. To deal with, you had to. With using Peach since then, but like I just said, as long as you're having fun, that's probably all that matters at the end of the day. I'm not sure if high jump's worth changing for Assault Twister Plus. Which I will admit, the characters I did end up... That's pretty much how I usually look for characters to play. But just depending on how much fun I have with them. And then if they end up being really good, then that's just how it is. But if they don't, then maybe I would consider looking for someone else, but that varies pretty much for me. This should be nice to have. Oh, pretty similar to one of the missions I did.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Can't use a character you're not passionate about? For sure, I definitely feel that since... I guess I didn't really feel that in 4 since... I
Activating combat
could
mode.
definitely play a fair amount. I do know how to use characters, but... Ones that I would stick with competitively, I usually kept that pool pretty small. Just so I wasn't,
Conflict
like, forced to
resolved.
change too much. Or at least keeping like, having one character be really strong versus having many
Activating
characters that
combat
are
mode.
good, but are held back by something. I respect those that can use multiple characters, though,
Conflict
at a good
resolved.
level.
Oh yeah!
You attempting any Fighters Pass characters? Heh. That's a good one. Which, Fighters Pass 1, the one I had the most fun with
Activating combat
was
mode.
Hero. But that was just because of his RNG stuff, which I just had fun doing, regardless of how he was, as well as the discourse with him.
Conflict resolved.
I would say the closest though from the Fighters Pass that I would have used is probably Pyro/Mithra, aka the Aegis from Xenoblade 2. Just because I have played Xenoblade 2 and I actually really
Activating
enjoyed the
combat
games.
mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Those two would like between Hero and Pyro/Mithra. Pyro/Mithra definitely would have been the character I would have made.
Activating
Oh wait, this is
combat
why I
mode.
didn't do it.
Take that! You're in for it now!
Okay, hopefully it does sustain. It did nothing? That's great. Well, let's see if the Exploder Blade does
Activating
anything.
combat mode.
Ouch. Okay, it doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. So we'll do this another time. Fun. Well, otherwise, I guess my experience with the Fighters Pass characters, aside from the two I mentioned, Joker, he felt really cool. I loved how he was like the idea of him, but couldn't really vibe with him, so I never really committed to him. Banjo, I just did not enjoy how he played, personally. So I never bothered with him. Terry, he could have been one I could have vibed with, but I'm just like, since I do play traditional fighting games too, I just can't really vibe with using the fights, with you doing FGC inputs on my game controller, so I end up never using him. I felt Terry was gonna be good back then, just from what I was trying out. Ouch. Ouch. You only really like Violent Aegis? Violet, I wasn't feeling it initially, but he did grow on me. Not my favorite, but he did grow on me with playing as him. So I wouldn't be using him anytime soon, though.
Conflict resolved.
I did play 3 Houses, though, just because he was announced in Smash, which I had a good time with that game. I'm pretty glad I played it, too. And granted, it was probably also a time when I wasn't sure how he was supposed to be played. But I guess it just happens like that. Min, I'm not an arms person, so I ended up never really wanting to use her.
Activating combat mode.
But I thought her design did look cool though overall.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Only reason you don't like using Spotlight is because you don't really like floaty characters? Same, honestly. Not much of a floaty user myself.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
Even though Sora is actually decent, from what I know. Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Honestly, your favorite Fire Pass character is Piranha? Piranha wasn't even the Fire's Pass character. He was just free DLC for us who bought the game ASAP. But then became available later on, separately. For those that bought him outside of the window. Which was very generous, though. He was fun though, I'll admit.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, back to Fire's Pass too, since I never really got to talk about the rest of the cast. So left off with Min. Steve, I'm not a Minecraft person, so his
Activating
inclusion
combat
made me as confused this character. But no offense to those that were happy he got in, because I had a few friends that wanted him in too.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
Excuse me. Anyways, what else? Okay, Sephiroth was next. Which... Obviously, I like Final Fantasy VII, so... Sephiroth being in Smash is dope. I just can't get used to the fact that he's more of a zoner versus...
Activating combat
A
mode.
zoner for a swordy versus... What else exists currently?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So I never really got used to him, but I always thought Sephiroth was cool.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
Oh no.
Damn that Hollander. Brace yourself.
You wish Crash was in?
You can do it.
Crash
Zack.
being in would have been cool.
Take that. Hey. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
I'm not the biggest Crash fan personally, but I've always enjoyed the games for what they were back then. I actually did play through one as well, so his games are definitely fun.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
But granted, I guess at that point with Ultimates and such, there wasn't anyone I really wanted in Smash.
Activating combat mode.
Just because, I mean, obviously, a lot of the characters that I would have wanted came back in Ultimates. So at that point with the newcomers, aside from Estelle from Trails that I played back then,
Take that.
there wasn't anyone else I was particularly interested in. Personally.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Activating combat
I
mode.
sort of just accepted the roster for what it was otherwise.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I guess the other chests are up there. So let's go with those.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. I think I'll continue the main story as soon as I get out of this.
You're in for it now.
Good luck.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, didn't get to the rest of the DLC characters though. I think about it. Which, I think... Okay, the last thing... Oh yeah, I've already spoke about the Aegis. I have to talk about... So... Last year are Kazuya and Sora, which... Kazuya... Okay, I'll say this about Kazuya. Back when he was released... Just from like what I tried and what I've seen, I was thinking Kazuya was going to be a problem somehow. Like, this was definitely during the time when I sort of stopped playing Smash.
Conflict resolved.
But like, just from what I played, what I tried from Kazuya, and just from what I played of Kazuya, as well as what I've seen from Tekken and other games, I just had a feeling Kazuya was going to be a problem. Contrary to what others were saying about Kazuya, like he's going to be struggling neutral. His combos don't deal as his combos are deadly, but you can get out of them and all that other stuff. But yeah, obviously a lot has changed since then with Kazuya. Which, I'm just gonna say, I was right about him, to say the least. and knowing he was going to be a problem.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Only reason why I didn't really bother with Positive then, which granted, this was around the time I quit Smash. Which is very much, like I said before, FGC characters never really vibed with me on the GameCube controller. Which
Activating
granted,
combat
the
mode.
Smash box exists now, but I don't even use a hitbox for fighting games. I use it some regular arcade. I still use my fight stick with a lever.
Activating combat mode.
At least that's how I've been going about it.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I knew Kazuya was going to be a problem, regardless. But a lot of people definitely downplayed it until Riddle started doing stuff with him.
Take that. Oh, Cisne. Bringing out the big guns.
And then last was Sora. So I'm more or less the same boat as you, Wilts, with this. Not really liking floaty characters, as you mentioned.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And with considering that, I felt like I definitely would have to play a pretty much defensive slash zoning Sora, which,
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
as you know, that's not how I play, generally. Or not how I prefer to play.
Take that.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
So I never bothered.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
So if I were
Oh,
still
yeah.
playing Smash now, I could definitely see myself on the Aegis, but I'd still have Fox too, though. If anything, I probably would be still going Fox just because I'm a lot more just because I've been using Fox for a long time. But it is what it is at this point now. But nowadays, I don't really have any plans to go back to Smash. Ooh, this would be helpful, actually. Okay, I'll get this one, and then actually continue the story because... Damn, it's been 1.5 hours already. Of just side
Activating combat
quests.
The end.
mode. Conflict resolved.
At least we've been chilling and doing other stuff in the chilling and being able to talk with you all to pass the time.
Activating combat mode.
So it's been good at least.
Take that.
Gathered that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, what else can I talk about with Smash?
Out of the way.
Like,
Conflict resolved.
Later.
I already talked about the whole summit voting stuff with make me wonder why Smash still treats Summit as like some kind of prestigious thing.
Activating combat
Which-
mode.
I think it's definitely a privilege to be able to take part in it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh
I think some people treat it like, and oh, I guess now
Activating
it's pretty
combat
much the
mode.
biggest thing Smash has in order to like make money and such
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
nowadays, anyways. But I'm definitely not as
Activating
big on
combat
it.
mode.
Like I definitely don't consider it
Conflict
much
resolved.
nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Consider it much nadays compared to other things that can exist that could have existed with Smash, as well as
Activating
what
combat
pretty
mode.
much exists outside of Smash, to why other games don't do a summit style
Oh yeah.
event. At least at this point. Like I'm fine with invitationals. I'd be more willing to accept those if anything versus summits if anything. But unfortunately, Smash probably wouldn't get that anytime soon. Unfortunately. Hey, okay, I got all the treasure chests. Cool. I thought I was missing one.
Activating combat mode.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. So first, let's change our gear, since we can add one more now. You need a jump to make this worthwhile. Exploder Blade, I wouldn't mind having it on both of you. HP up plus, I can leave. Actually, wait. I could probably ditch one of these. Look, actually, I'll have this be the Final Slash, and this one, I could put something here. So I'll put Blizzard Blade, just to make the most of it. Okay, now we'll actually be doing main story here. Because I'm pretty sure I leveled up a fair amount. Okay, wait. Actually, I can't. Wait, can I even do that side thing yet? Let me go talk with him, and then we'll see if we end up doing the main story or not.
Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold. We've been searching for him all over because his cover's been blown. I doubt it. Here's this one. We've been searching for him because his.
Oh, he might be in the Shinra building still. Okay, so fine, I'll do this, and then continue the main story. So the Shinra building is just to my right here.
This is Sector 8. If you go up from the station,
I lost that report.
But regardless of how I feel about Smash, I'm just speaking as an outsider of the game nowadays. Speaking as an outsider of the game.
The inspection team has arrived. My comrades on the. I'm grateful for so. Incidentally, to go for. But they said the hardest part was a brute named Magnum or Bullet was apparently the most trouble, as he insisted. Incidentally, Mike to go from Midgar to but a brute named. Incidental to go. But they said the hardest.
Nothing wrong with that? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Since at this point, regardless, it definitely sucks for the situation Smash is dealing with it.
I've been coming here at truth.
At least in regards to like fighting with both Nintendo and
Ever since the recent attack, building, please let. Ever since the
fighting against
recent attack,
Nintendo and
buildings,
a
please
lot of
let me
other
know.
things. Whether it's against Nintendo or even internally against some other TOs and such, it does suck with the situation they have to deal with nowadays. Which, granted, esports in general isn't exactly supposed to be sustainable in the first place on its own. Definitely needed to be doing a lot more than just that.
Hello, Zach.
No.
I'm sorry, but I'm the latest attack. The security. The people in security.
Wait a minute. Did they forget?
The company still views him as a potential danger.
If that's the official. How about you, Direct?
Not even
I guess that.
when you were trying.
Object?
Oh, it now.
And there wasn't really much right there, so should be fine. Okay. Let's go to the soldier floor and see if I can find someone that stands out.
A while ago, I was. When I think back, I can't defend the man's. He wasn't.
I finally got a chance to show what I'm made of. The next.
Okay, probably not here.
The most beautiful woman in.
Okay. I'll pick
Are you
Garrett.
for real? Now you're making me think it.
Are you angry?
Sorry.
Oh. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered, but... Oh well. Now we'll actually do the main story now. Anyways, no idea where the soldier himself could be. But hopefully we find him sooner. We'll find him eventually, I think. Hopefully. Anyone here? Okay. Main story it is. So here we go. Oh yeah, we're meeting with Aerith. I forgot. Oh, Angeal?
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh, you're reporting. So you're still working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
Cool. Anyways, back to looking for Eric.
I heard that you Shinra soldier guys are trying hard to get rid of the monsters. I guess that's how this friend of mine was able to get out of. My friend is amazing. He he keeps a record of his travels, which he calls his.
I wonder who that friend is. I don't really need to do that. Not interested in that kid either, so. Here we go. Mutual progress with the story right now. Oh, something up here though? Who are you?
Uncle, when are you coming back?
What's wrong? Looking for someone?
No, I'm waiting for Uncle to come back. He said that there's lots of monsters right outside of Midgar. So Uncle went with a bunch of people and left Midgar to beat up those monsters.
Not sure how
He
smart
hasn't
that
come back?
is.
He is coming back! If I keep waiting here, he has to. Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, okay.
If you keep believing, he'll come back. I know it.
Yeah.
Oh, new mission added. Well, I guess I'll be doing that later. For now, we need to worry about ourselves. I see. And there's Aerith.
Zach, I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Well, whatever, I guess.
Oh well. So much for me and
Whatever.
Aerith. We'll get another chance. Soon. I hope. Something happened? Oh wait. Oh, okay, this part's. Now I remember. We crashed here.
Well, that's
Damn.
a fine how do you do. Song! Hey guys!
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be alright.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
All right. Follow me then.
You love that? Same. Same. Oh well.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh
Now I'm OP to say the least, versus the rest of these characters. Or enemies. So, we should be fine here.
Activating
Yeah,
combat
Zack's
mode.
definitely a good Final Fantasy VII character. Especially if we compare
Oh yeah.
the main pro tags as well as honestly the whole 7 universe in general. Zack's definitely my favorite of them all.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
And truth be told, I actually knew about Zack before. I knew about Crisis Core's story
Yo!
before
Don't fall too far behind.
playing
At
the
least
original
someone's keeping
FF7.
up. Well, I'm
So
a
yeah.
country boy too. From where?
Ooh,
Nibelheim.
this guy.
How about you? Me? Gungaga. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't. But there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out there.
Good news, Sung. Me and
Hey, Cloud.
me and Cloud here are both backwater experts. Oh yeah.
Good. Carry on then.
But yeah, this is how I pretty much spoiled myself with the whole stuff in the original FF7 story. Knowing Cloud was in this game as well as how he became who he was in the original 7. I'm pretty excited to see where 7 Rebirth takes it. Pretty
Activating
excited.
combat mode.
Take that. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Like, it sucked to be spoiled because, like, when we're at the part where they showed flashbacks in FF7, my only question was, where the hell is Zack? Because I knew this story beforehand, and then once I looked back, I was like, oh, I wasn't supposed to know that yet. But I don't regret it since I've had a good time with both games at the end of the day.
Guess I'll wait.
And they're going pretty slow. At least Song and the other guy.
Zack?
Hmm?
So, soldier. What's it like?
Huh?
And
I'm not getting the question.
overall, grateful that they did make Crisis Core available here as well.
You'll know once you join up.
On modern consoles.
If I can join.
Don't worry. If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look.
Because asking people to play on the PSP is a bit much to say. Classic for sure, though.
It's Genesis.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Oh, is this the stealth
Our
section?
main mission here is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first. avoiding combat if possible and sneak inside. Then, I take a look around. If I can take them, I will. If not, I'll bolt. Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right. The entrance is behind that warehouse. Make your way in from there.
Gotcha!
I'm sure you know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature. If you stop moving, your body temp will go down. To get it back up, just do your usual thing.
Squats.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Anyways, infiltrate the facility. Here we go.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, there wasn't much I could do here, considering. I can save here at least. But yeah. Final Fantasy VII. I wanted to stream hard mode of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Unfortunately, with where I'm currently at right now in life and all the other stuff, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit that into my schedule, unfortunately. As much as I want to do it. But I definitely will be streaming Rebirth ASAP. Which is supposed to be this winter. AKA late 2023/early 2024. I can't wait for it regardless. But depending on when it releases... Oh, it is also going to depend on when it releases. I definitely want to play it though. Okay, so how am I going to get through here? Curiosity. God damn it. Okay, that was sort of my fault there, though.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Damn. Let me reload that, actually. And I would like to get it on my first try. Which I can definitely do. And this is definitely one of the things I failed my first time in this game. Okay. Okay, this is the highest I can get. VII. So how am I supposed to get past the other stuff? Or say... I have plenty of time before I need to do squats, so I should be okay for a bit. Come on, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Please don't see me. There's literally nowhere else I can hide. Yes! It might heat up again. I can just hide from the guard for now. Not many come by here, so I should be able to hold off for a good bit. Okay, that's the max I can go. Yay, I'm in. Hey, Oppo. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the hydrate. Just infiltrating a base at the moment, just to scout it out and such. And we met Cloud here too, as well, in this chapter. Hope your night's been well, though. Am I supposed to go down, or am I supposed to go up?
Activating combat mode.
Well, we're sort of overpowered at the moment because we've done all the side stuff and such.
Oh yeah!
Or as a lot of side stuff. In fact, actually 25% of it, now that I think about it. So, we got pretty strong, to say the least. We're pretty strong right now. To the point where I could probably breeze through a fair amount of the story at this point. Probably.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
I feel like I would be struggling against some of these enemies. Or not getting through them as quickly as I currently am.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Save point. Nice. Like, oh wow, I'm actually almost done with this side quest, but I am gonna have to wait, did I not do this? Okay, let me just do this real quick. Since this should not take long at all. No treasure chest I have to look for either, so let's just look for the enemy and get out
Activating
here.
combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
And jump is broken in this game, to say the least. Oh yeah,
Activating
and so
combat mode.
tomorrow, I probably will stream.
Conflict
However,
resolved.
it's either I stream... I want to stream Pokemon Unite tomorrow just because the new ranked season starts tomorrow. But I might save it for Monday just because MOBA Monday / Pokemon Day that day. Not sure. Because there's also the fact that I also really do want to continue this game as well. Because I put this game off a bit more than I wanted to. And even though that was more or less due to life, I still want to play more of this, because I'm having a good time with this game.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
We'll figure it out. Who's this?
What's the meaning of this?
Oh damn. And Geo turned
You
on
need
him.
me, Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
The Genova cells.
Stop! Cloud! Good work!
Good job, Cloud. That's enjoyable? For sure.
What? Nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
Cloud! Go!
Well, time to fight. As I assume. That's not just a cutscene. Okay, now the fight begins.
Activating combat mode.
Cutscene.
Way too easy! Zach, get down! Wow, looks
You're
can
welcome.
be deceiving. Thanks, I owe you.
Glad to be of service.
Good job, Cloud. Dude, I'm knocking it out in one hit. Ooh, meteor shots. Thank you, Cloud and Pete.
All right, here comes the big one.
the morrow hath the shattered soul. Pride is lost, wings stripped away. The end is nigh. Such is the fate of a monster.
We're not monsters, you hear me? We're soldier. Where's your honor?
Gone a long time ago.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Your return? Hmm?
If this world seeks my destruction, it goes with me.
Oh boy.
Genesis.
Well, I guess we'll learn more about that later. So about the Hollander, though. Cloud, you good? Oh, Genesis was added. Interesting. I see. Well, I'm pretty sure we're done here, though.
Song? Cloud? Where are they? What is that hole? Did they go in?
What happened? Hopefully we're almost done with the chapter, but... Oh, are they down here? I see a path's been cleared, so... Yeah, here we go.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, these enemies are too easy now. Not that I mind anyways.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Because I did have to work for it. Ooh, treasure chest. What's hard? What's up? Anyways, let me just lower it. Okay, so what happened in here?
Looks like I have some voicemail messages.
You have 23 messages.
23?
One.
Oh, wait. You guys are closed? Another time, I guess.
Message.
Hey! Party of 8 for tomorrow.
Message.
My stomach's been hurting ever since I had those drinks at your place. Who gives? I'm gonna sue.
Damn. 23? True. True. I guess we'll listen to all 23 then.
I left my bag there, I think. Can you check for me?
What a coincidence.
Message.
You're still closed. You didn't go out of business, I hope.
Message. Are there any front row seats left? Message. 7.
It's closed.
Message. 8.
D-Day is coming up. Make sure you're open then. Understand?
D-Day? Is it from the guy that was suing for the drinks?
Please answer our message. 10.
Can we rent your place for a private party?
Message. 11.
What happened here?
Message. 12.
This is the recycling service. We're going to ask...
Message.
Sorry about this, but we have to move D-Day.
Message.
If you're closing for good, what's gonna happen to my personal bottle?
Dang, that's all he's worried about.
Did you close up the spa too?
Message.
I went over and it was closed. What's going on?
Message. 17.
There's been some trouble. The deal's off.
Message. Hi, I have a reservation. Message.
I heard you're closed for renovations. When's the reopening?
Message.
This is the Shinra Tourist Bureau.
Message.
Looks like I won't be able to pick up the package.
Oh wait.
You have message.
Oh, I actually messed up. God damn it.
Message.
You're still closed.
I need to get through all of them.
Message.
It's closed.
Message.
Man.
Message.
Can we...
Message.
You...
Message. Message.
Sorry.
Message.
Did you go...
Message.
I went up...
Message. Message. Message.
I...
Message.
This is...
Message.
Looks like I won't...
Message.
Hmm.
Oh,
Wrong number?
Message. 23.
I'm sure you already know. But the location of the package is inside the trunk next to the stage.
Next to the stage. Yes?
There's something in the trunk.
Ooh, thank you. This place is not gonna need it, whatever it was. Need it for sure. Okay, what the hell happened here though?
What's this then?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Math house. Hmm. Oh shit. This kind of monster.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself!
So, what does this do?
Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
Pretty cool.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
And geo monsters. Does that mean he's here?
Has to be.
Ow!
Damn. Really
It's way
hot.
too hot.
Nothing here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, we're okay at the moment. Oh shoot, Cloud.
Hey! Cloud, come on.
I'm okay.
Sung! Sung!
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. And Gio is waiting for you.
Hollander's probably dead, isn't he? Probably. Anything I can do to cool this off now?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Anything I can do to stop the water specifically? Eh, oh well. Continuing with the story. Oh, it's probably down there. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, we're gonna be fighting a lot of these enemies though. So I'm just gonna jump away at them.
There's something inside here.
That there is a slot for.
Okay, so now I can go back.
The steam has stopped.
We'll go back for Hollander soon. We just need to get some important items.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Oh yeah, Street Fighter 5. I didn't really get to talk much. I didn't really talk about it at all. But another reason why I didn't stream earlier like I wanted to was because of Street Fighter 5. Back when one of my friends was actually
Activating
streaming,
combat mode.
I just ended up playing Street Fighter 5 and
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
for some context, I rebought the game at the start of this month just to play it online again. And now, within the same month, I actually got to a rank goal I wanted to get to 2 years ago. So,
Activating combat mode.
finally, to say the least. But it feels nice to be Diamond in Street Fighter 5 this time around, before going to Street Fighter 6. Which was the main goal I wanted to prepare for. Main thing I wanted to do. We still have a long way to go with Street Fighter in general, but I'm happy to see where I currently am in Street Fighter right now.
Combat mode.
And I'm looking forward to pushing myself even more when Street Fighter 6 releases. That's gonna be a good time. And thank you, Madeline. Now, I'm going to be trying to get to Masters now in Street Fighter 5, but that's just more like, if I get there, cool. If not, all good.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Definitely looking forward to
Then why'd you send
grinding
me?
Street Fighter
To prepare
regardless.
you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Aw, do we have to do it here?
Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment.
Namesake?
Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Don't say her name.
Jillian.
Damn, this guy's an
implanted with
ass.
Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zack, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah, but you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering. Zack, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
He does.
Damn! At least one sample!
Oh, you got shoved to the side.
Angeal!
Oh, he let himself get consumed. Oh yeah, he turns into a big monster. And I have to kill him, don't I? Man, Angeal, why did it have to come to this?
Angeal. What happened to honor?
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I am not dealing as much damage as I'd like. To say the least. Has to be more to it. Oh, so I do actually have to win this.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no, it's just the fact that he literally has that ability on.
Bringing out the big guns.
Okay, we can do this then.
Power of soldier.
Wow, that's so Regency. Actually, I might need to use a different though. If this is the best I can get. Just to make it easier to play a range game. These are dealing a lot of things. Oh. Okay, yeah, this boss is fine then. I was worried over nothing. How much damage I'm dealing anyways. Okay, hopefully this can finish him off.
No, not if I can help it.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, easy. Nothing to worry about, but Rip and Geo though.
Zack, you have my thanks. This is for you.
And now we get the Buster Sword.
Protect your honor, always.
Rest in peace, Angeal. Rest in peace.
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Hey, Zack? The sky is closer, in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
They will. Sorry I couldn't be here though. Because I got taken away from a mission at the last second. And sorry, yeah, I'm going through shit. I have the scar as well from that fight. But now we got the Buster Sword. Angeal's dead. Genesis is dead, I think. Or he's away. And Sephiroth is still with us.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now?
Sir!
You're all rookies, right?
Sir! Yes, sir!
One piece of advice. No. An order. Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it?
Sir!
We're all coming back here alive. You hear me?
Someone's gonna die.
Let's go.
Let's go, Zack. Taking command like that? So we're done with chapter 5. Damn, so now at this point, we're actually halfway through the game story-wise. Only have like 5 more chapters left. Around 5 chapters left. So, we should be on track to finish this game next week, as long as I don't get sidetracked with other things. With that said, I'm gonna take a short 5 minute break real quick. Need to use the bathroom and get some more water. Shouldn't be, honestly, it'll probably be a shorter break too, but we'll see. But either way, BRB everyone. Okay, I am back. Back to more Crisis Core. So let's see what awaits us from this point. Should be a good one, though. Oh, we accidentally saved twice. So what happens here?
Project G was Angel's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day.
And thank you, Madeline and Wilt.
They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally.
Ooh,
Right.
vacation?
But none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for? What is Soldier honor?
Ooh, the beach. Still doing squats at the beach, I see. But I respect it.
Suntan lotion?
No! Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored. That's it? I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now.
Missing?
It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Oh, damn.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them?
Hmm?
People. What are they all thinking?
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Cisne, go do something.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world.
I remember that.
She never said anything. The only one left in the world, huh? She is one of a kind.
Heads up! Genesis copies!
What? Genesis copies. Zach?
Genesis copies? Here?
Activating combat mode.
Hey! Take that! Later! You're in for it now!
Interesting. I didn't even remember fighting on the beach. But apparently it just happens. Anyways, let's watch this with Odin.
Conflict resolved.
Easy. Really? Why are there Genesis
These
copies
guys
here?
are still around? But Genesis...
Genesis may be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also...
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over.
Made the game a million times better? True.
Come with me. Junon
True.
is under attack by an unknown force.
Ooh, Junon. We get to visit that now. I can't wait to see this place in 7 Remake. Which we'll probably see in Rebirth, most likely.
This is bad. Genesis copies again.
they're just running wild.
Activating combat mode.
That's their sword stance. Ooh, different stances now. Oh, that's essentially Punisher mode that we've known in 7 Remake. Then button started that game, Necromos effect. Ooh, say.
Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's very cool.
Hollander is in Junon now. His presence can't be a coincidence.
It's not over yet, is it?
We'll evacuate the residence. You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The president says he's priority 1. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best. These attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Let's go, Zack.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay. More missions. I'll do them before. I'll do as many as I can before the end of the stream of anything. But damn, this is a lot. To say the least. Well, this one especially I should do. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was gonna give me additional accessories, but no worries. I'll do it eventually. This one I feel I can do. And this, but we'll do them soon. Oh, and now I can take a lot more reduced damage too.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Zack.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I rip these guys. And Geo.
Genesis.
Or
A
Genesis.
copy.
What the? A gun?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
But that was easy.
Professor Hollander has escaped.
What? They already hit us upstairs?
No, but security was spread thin after the attack, and he used that opportunity to escape.
He escaped? On his own?
Yes, it's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help.
Where is he? Are there any leads?
Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander. We're on the 6th level of Lower Junon, so he should be somewhere up ahead. To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight.
Got it.
Press the switch to operate the gate.
All right. You look after the wounded.
Sir!
As for Hollander, leave him to me.
Can I do any material fusion though? Cause can't really do much with Kiraga maxed out at the moment. Nothing worthwhile. I already have an Assault Twister. Well, I can get one soon, so I'd rather save it for that. Ooh, I could use. It would have used for a high jump if I was able to, but I can't, unfortunately. I do have other hard-hitting attacks, though, that I can use instead. Well, I guess I might as well use Twister. Another Genesis copy. Those two.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
Hollander.
You won't get away. Come on, man. Stop pestering me.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Good thing there's a save point here.
Too many copies.
Activating combat mode.
Thankfully, I'm back there.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. Hey, stop.
What the? Where did this come from? Well, time to
A
fight.
new model? Just you wait, Hollander.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself.
Let's go Apocalypse.
Show me.
I didn't stop in time, unfortunately. Oh, okay, that's not bad. As long as I didn't die for it, which... That's unfortunate. Let me change my equipment a bit, just so I have... This with me. This with me.
Activating combat mode.
God damn it, didn't stop in time. There we go.
So this is the
this.
slums.
Something wrong?
It's just really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite. I'm right at home.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zach.
Is that really a good thing?
Better run for it.
I don't really need this, but hey, why not? I'm invincible now.
Conflict
Easy.
resolved.
So, Hollander, you here still? Or did they get away?
This area has mostly been cleared. We'll lock the gate and make this a place of refuge.
Making progress, huh? As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
Man, Zach has come a long way. Actually, can I buy anything worthwhile at the shop? Okay, attack up plus is going up at least. I do want to level up my other attack up. Well, actually, I could probably leave it as is. And I guess I might as well optimize this one. Yeah, let's just optimize this still. Still gonna go for a fair while though. Possibly finish this chapter tonight. That would be a good stopping point if anything. And as we're streaming tomorrow, I'll probably continue this game too, most likely.
The airbase. He's trying to get away by air? No way.
Come, come, come. I wonder what happens to Junon if you can't stop them,
Damn. We really have to let him get away like this, huh?
He's destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There you go.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Any more? Oh shoot. I didn't realize it was this
Activating
close.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There we go.
Oh yeah!
Dude, how many enemies are there? Holy
Activating
shit.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Mm-hmm. Hopefully these are the last ones.
Out of the way!
Ooh, level 32.
Conflict
Sick.
resolved.
Last one, hopefully.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, even more here.
Activating combat mode.
Let's get the map a little.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah!
All right. That's all.
Into the city.
Hollander, you'll pay for this.
Move on. Nice. Protected the city, and now we can go after Hollander as long as he hasn't gotten away yet. Ooh, save points. So how is this gonna play out?
Now we've got scorpion types? Hollander's too well connected.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Nice. These are doing a lot of damage. Easy. One boss down.
Hollander's that way, right? I really have to get serious now.
So, Hollander. You have nowhere to go.
Really? You sure?
Hey! What is he? Should have known.
Mission failed. This goes on your permanent record.
Huh? Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation has not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Did Genesis really die?
We don't know.
They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
I see.
The slums, too. Permission to return. Granted.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too.
Okay then. Heading off to tonight, take care of. Feeling
What's
tired?
going on in Modeoheim?
No worries, Wilt.
device
It is pretty
Hollander
late for
was
you
using
after
has
all.
been stolen.
But regardless, thanks for sticking around while you can, Wilt.
Probably.
Regardless of your lurking or chatting, I always appreciate whenever you can come by. I was actually hoping to start earlier today so that way it'd be easier for you and everyone else outside of the West Coast to watch, but fortunately that didn't happen, unfortunately. Hopefully next time though. By the way, have a good night, Wilts, and I'll see you next time.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life,
Genesis?
the gift of the goddess. Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's
So you are
surface,
alive.
quietly, but surely.
Did Genesis really die? A very good question. Which actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer myself. I guess this is the point where I can start doing side quests. Probably.
I thought I sensed something, but
Yeah, I said let's do side quests for the rest of the stream.
maybe not.
But fear not, because we're actually making good progress on this game, to say the least.
Zach!
Oh, you're right.
Any Angel copy?
Oh, that's all we need to fight.
Thank you.
Was it protecting us?
Thanks.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Looks like it's degrading.
Poor thing.
Does this mean Angel is out there too?
It was so... I don't know. Sad.
What did you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Yeah, but...
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are.
I'll take care of things.
So, that flower wagon. Let's do it. Come on, Zach. Come this way.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Aerith. When the wagon's done, will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still a little scared. So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Oh, come on. When you go above, I'll be with you. Don't be afraid.
Zach, thank you.
Right. Now that that's done, let's get this wagon built. I'll go gather the materials. Aerith, you wait here.
Yep.
Okay. So now I would go out for it, but...
Now you behave yourself.
I think I'm just gonna spend the rest of the stream doing side quests while talking about other things. But yeah, chapter 7, so very much over halfway through the game, so we'll definitely beat the game this week. What missions can I do? This shouldn't be too hard.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hopefully. Anyways, I'll definitely be live tomorrow with more Crisis Core.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm not sure when I'll be live tomorrow. I wouldn't mind trying to go live earlier if I could, though. Possibly. Definitely will give me more time to rest during the night. If I can. But I'll figure that out eventually. Hopefully. Okay, where's the treasure chest?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Anyways, so what can I talk? What else can I talk about? Like Street Fighter 5 got the diamond. What else? Went to the gym. Learned out the Steve tech. For better or for worse.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, there's not much I can really talk about other than my future plans, I guess.
Conflict resolved.
So, I guess I thought I would have more time to play other things after I finish this game. Probably won't be the case, though. Look, maybe I could start some short game that can finish just before Trails to Azure. Probably. Just not sure what game that would be. Of the games I own.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
So we'll
resolved.
figure it out.
Later!
Because I do have short games to play. Just not sure which one I would play personally. Okay, let's not go
Activating
here
combat
yet.
mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Also already talked about the summit voting. As well as my history with Smash. Another Assault Twister. Of course I need it. Hmm. I already got the chest prior, so I'm missing one more somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Much.
Conflict resolved.
I'll replay this one just to look for it. Hey, MPF plus plus. Nice. But let's try looking for that again. Because I am missing one treasure chest. Oh wait, it's not this one. I already did this and all. How's this one? I'm missing one more. Can't go between those cracks, so that's fine.
Activating
Oh,
combat
right
mode.
there, wow.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. I can't believe I missed this one. Just a high potion too, so it's not even great, but free items are items. Let's get to the end, and then we can move on to the next mission.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Ouch.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I won't be going for too much longer just because I already hit the 3-hour mark and all. But I can definitely do as much as I can here. While saving some for tomorrow, so that way I can start to stream with more side quests. But we did do 2 chapters tonight. So we actually did a bit of the story, to say the least. Yay, level 33. And we went up a few levels as well, so makes it all the more worth it. And we're pretty much chilling right now in the game.
Activating combat
Pretty
mode.
strong at the moment.
Conflict resolved.
I don't think levels. I don't think finishing the game is going to be an issue. With how much I've been doing.
Activating combat mode.
Got him. Take that.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nice. don't think there's anything
Activating
here.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Don't think there was. I gotta double check.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Really?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, nothing in here, so they have to be in the other room. Here's one. Out for this one.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, that was my fault. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. I just need to not get hit by
Activating
that.
combat mode.
Nice. Nice. I thought it was the other way. Oops. Okay, got down. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hey yo, Blitz, welcome to the stream. Just doing some side stuff in Crisis Core right now, since we made a bit of progress in Reunion tonight. Got through 2 chapters, and I think that's very good. How's it going? It's been more or less been busy with life, but since it is the weekend, I am just chilling right at the moment. Currently on chapter 7 of Crisis Core, but I'm sort of just taking this time to chill and do the side quests before calling it a stream. How's it going on your end, Blitz? Hope life's been treating you well. Yourself? Yep, I have a lot to look forward to this month, next month at least, so it'll be worth it.
Conflict resolved.
Good to see you streaming? For sure, for sure. Yeah, like, well, I have been streaming, but I'll admit, I haven't been streaming as long as I've wanted to lately. But it's been fun playing this game, though, at least. Life's been challenging and keeping you busy, but you're making it? Yep, just how life goes. But good to hear you're hanging in there, at least.
Activating combat mode.
And I can definitely relate. Oh, I didn't do that in time. This is take advantage of no MP. Too far. Oops. Oh well. We're dealing a lot of damage. Too early, but we're good. Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, just making it through games, grinding games, all that other stuff, but hanging in there overall. Especially with the amount of things I have to look forward to coming up. So, regardless of how hard things are going to get, or how hard things have been and will get, there's also a fair amount that I'm looking forward to that'll make it worth enduring overall, that I am looking forward to at the end of the day. And just a heads up, I've already played the Crisis Core myself. Back in like the end of 2016 actually. So I know what's gonna happen already. With that said, I know I definitely skipped a lot of side stuff. So I'm actually trying to make good on getting through this. Okay, he's guarding and have no access to my... I saw my items, so I can always use Dab, at the very least. How am I liking the remaster? Feels way better to play right now in comparison to back when I played on the PSP, which, while I had a good time with it on the PSP, the combat definitely did not feel as smooth as it currently does right now, so that itself is a blessing. Okay, seriously? I guess I need to spell on this one. If I want to make any meaningful dents. But this game overall definitely feels way better than how it did on the PSP. Which, I guess that was to be expected, but nice nonetheless. Okay, maybe this is a little too hard for me right now. Or I need a better build for it, but let's do some other things first. I could definitely fight him though. But we'll get to that another time. I feel like I could deal with this now, but let me... screw it. I'll try this one now and see if I can do it. But this remaster is... Honestly, I know they call it a remaster, and given the context, I do get it. Why it's considered a remaster. Same time. Considering how much work they actually put into this, it feels more like a remake if anything. Even though like sure, same gameplay and such. But considering how much effort, work they put into this, it really does feel like a remake instead of a remaster. If I'm being honest. Like they say it's that this is a remake, but the quality of this game feels like a remaster instead. Or a remake instead. And all in all, I'm just glad it's available on modern consoles as well, which was one of the big issues back then. Ouch. Okay, hopefully I can survive this. Okay. So I can't stop it, but I can definitely reduce its power at least. There we go. Take that. Can I do the other one though? Let's just check it out for science. You've already played this by the way, right, Blitz? I think I remember seeing you stream it at some point when it released. Ouch. Definitely correct me if I'm wrong though. Ouch. Maybe it is nice. Was it your first time playing it, or was it a replay? Just curious. Because, as you can tell with me, this is a replay. But coming from someone who's replaying it, this has definitely been a fun game.
Conflict resolved.
Phew. Yeah, more time you have 100% of the game, but maybe another time. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be 100% in the game when I play this. I'm really just doing as much. Well, I'm not planning to 100% it because I got other things to do in life. But I'm trying to do as much as I can here because when I did play it originally on the PSP, I really didn't do much back then, so just a way to make the most of it while I can. Is all I'm really doing. Whereas I probably could have beaten this. I'd be a lot closer to beating the game, but I'm having a good time nonetheless. And this was back when I wasn't really much of an RPG person. And one who breezes through the story a fair amount, so I figured this would be a good time to do as much as I can.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, let's take this guy on.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I got hit. Oops. Okay, I should be taking reduced damage. Let's say. Come on. You're so close. Oh well, we did it. Cool. Okay, I'll probably do a few more missions just so I can hit the 4-hour mark. And then I'll call it a night. Ooh, Rush Assault. Sick. Let's save. Let's see if I can add that to anything I have. Oh yeah, I have another attack up plus that I can level up, so well, let's stick with that. Does it have these on my shoulder buttons so I can worry about all my face buttons? I'm just used to having that on X. What was that Rush Assault I got? Sure. Let's just to level it up and such, but what can I fuse to make useful? You're not having Assault Twister Plus, though. guess we have some recipe to look up what we can make out of all these, but I'm just too lazy to pull it up myself. Last wave. This might be nice to work with. I do want to keep jumps though, because jump is just so busted. And I do have high jump, so I guess I could work with that. Oh, out of the battle arena. Okay. I'll try it out at some point, if anything. Oh, but damn, this gives me a lot of AP to work with. Actually, let's hit Blast Wave in here. All that AP. I guess I can keep jump here. So high jump, exploder blade, blast wave. So what other missions can I do? Well, let's try doing this. 2 chests available.
Activating combat mode.
A level 34. Yeah, we're gonna be busted by the end of this game. To say the least. Oh, now I can just worry about fighting now.
You face Crescent Unit.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, but it takes up a lot of AP. Okay, I'll have to switch that. Oh, I'll figure something else to substitute it with.
Activating combat mode.
What? I was rolling.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, this one might be a little tough. I really want this, but I'll have to take out Exploder Blade for something else, like. Oh, Vile Slash. I'll just use this in place of it then. Take advantage of the amounts. Here, yeah, I'll keep Exploder Blade here, though. Let's try this build out.
You
Activating combat mode.
I tried rolling away, but didn't work. I can make do with this though.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Oh damn, that does a lot of damage. I had to do a different mission actually.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Let's go here, get this one.
You
Activating combat mode.
out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Let's go, AP. Just gotta spam high jump.
You face
Feeling
Crescent
while
Unit second
multi but
spear,
you'll have a tab open.
Secundus.
I appreciate it, but and no worries. I'm not gonna be going for too much longer myself. But regardless, thanks for stopping by while you can. Thank you for the alert. And hopefully I'll see you around next time. Whether you come to my stream or I appear in yours, which I haven't been in your stream in a while now I was thinking about it. Okay, hope you have a good night, Split. And I'll see you next time when I do.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate you stopping by since it's been a while since you've been in here too, so. Regardless, have a good night, and hope you're able to take care of what you need to as well.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, last one.
You face Crescent Unit's 5th spear. For all of die!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Let's go high jump. And a new shot. Sick. Okay. Hey, level 34. Let's go. What else can I do though? That's not too bad. Well, okay, this one doesn't have any chests, so let's get this out of the way. And tomorrow, I'll probably continue Crisis Core instead of doing Pokemon Unite. I'll do Pokemon Unite on Monday for sure, though.
Activating combat mode.
But I am in the mood to just make more progress in this game, considering where I'm at.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I am trying to increase file slash here, so there's a reason why it's not as strong right now. Hmm. Oh, cool. I'll do this.
Oh yeah!
Hmm.
Here at last! Costa del Sol! This is the vacation I deserve! Huh? What the?
Hey, you! They've come back again! Do something!
So much for vacation.
Dang it! I'm on vacation here!
Oh well.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
You're welcome.
Alright. Looks like I got all of them.
There's gonna be more somewhere else, huh?
Now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun! Right. Let's start with squats.
Heh. Squats. Nice way to start your vacation. Yeah, let's do this vacation series.
Oh, yeah. This is. Huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip these because not much difference.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright.
We're getting some nice stuff at least. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow I can actually start streaming earlier than I want, but we'll see how that goes.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Here we go.
Alright.
Well, so much for our vacation. Oh, there's even more of it. Okay. Well, I think that's a lot we've done. I'll try out some of these tomorrow when I stream. Yeah, I'll try them a fair amount of these tomorrow. But man, we've actually gotten so many side quests done, to say the least. Which is pretty wild to me, since, like I said before, I never did any of these back then. Definitely not going to 100% it though, as tempting as it is, but I'm actually very happy with the progress we've made here. So, overall, pretty good session, in my opinion. Should be on track to beat the game this week. And we should have a good time. Hopefully. But yeah. So, I'll definitely be back tomorrow with more Crisis Core Reunion, hopefully, as long as nothing goes wrong. Hopefully that'll be the case, but we'll find out. But regardless, is there anyone I can raid, or... Yeah, I'll just call it here. Don't really feel like raiding anyone tonight. Yeah, I'll just call it here. So, regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.